notes on the floorboards, coffee in my hand, pixels on a dashboard, but it still feels like the land. Every hill and river on this little screen reminds me of a builder of every real thing. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, headaches rolling now just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a Savior, full of power and bound. Chat starting to gather, friend by friend comes in. We laugh about the rollovers, we talk about our wins. But even in the wreckage, you're steady through it all. You pick us up from ditches every time we fall. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, my headache's rolling now just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a Savior, full of power and wonder. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, a headache's rolling now just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a Savior, full of power and wonder.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Snowrunner. I gotta fix this camera a little bit here. There we go. This is Region Reversal. We are in North Carolina and currently I am all by my lonesome. If you notice up in the upper left hand corner, we have Miss Amanda Mazing's 500 sub celebration stream going, picture in picture. So if you guys aren't subscribed to her already, feel free to go over, check her out, and subscribe to her. And if you are subscribed to her, great. Thank you. Welcome to the family. We, again, like I say, are in North Carolina. And currently all by our lonesomes. So I'm not sure. We've got some seismic missions to do, apparently, with scanning some areas. So as much as I love scanning, oh no, this is go-tos. I like go-tos. I don't mind go-to the areas. Let's check this out and see. One, we've got more stuff to activate. But what was that? Which one was that? About going to the areas. No. Now I gotta try to figure out which one that was. It was just up on the screen. Wasn't any of them ones. There it is. So we will continue to track that one, and apparently we are supposed to be in. I got a funny feeling that it's going to be over here in Overo Hills. So let's take a look at that. I don't know, maybe it is the Flatlands, because this one says Flatland as well, so. Flatland. Go to the first area. Yeah, it is a seismic mission. So we will get our seismic vibrator module out and we will see what kind of trouble we get into while we're waiting on somebody else to jump in. Appreciate the PNP. Absolutely. I am happy to do it. I figured out how to do it, so we're going to do it. Got to show some love wherever we can, guys. Okay, seismic. Do I already have... I should already have a truck set up for seismic. I actually already did that, Steel. I did that before I ever got my stuff set up. I was right over there and jumped in and said hi and hit the redeem prize and got everything all set up and ready to go. Do it one more time? I can do that one more time. We are just getting started here, so give me 1 minute, guys, and I will be right back over here. I just need to come over here to we need to go down here, we need to go here, and Okay, so now let's go ahead and put that back to a full screen. And we will close that. Get back over here. Get back over here. There we go. There's a bit of trouble. Got it lined out now? Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. And we will take this guy. We need a seismic vibrator module on him. Hello there, Beans. Welcome. Welcome in. Is that Steve I hear?
Yes.
Hello, sir.
How you doing, young man?
I am doing just fine. Let me bring it around to morning. I'm about to take this seismic vibrator module for a ride.
Okie dokie. I might not be able to stay too long, but I'll be here for a bit.
Okay.
Anything specific you want me to work on, or?
I can't remember what we were working on the last time. I am working on this scanning the area currently. So, I mean, I don't have anything specific in mind.
I can't get the Lone Star then, shall I?
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. If I remember right, I think one of these points was up the hill behind me somewhere. It's like somewhere close to this, what is it task or something. Like right over here-ish. Angry Man Gaming, hello there. Welcome in. Going back to lurk mode. I don't blame you, Steve. Beans wants to know what am I doing. I am doing a seismic vibrator mission where I have to go find some points. So I'm going to take them one at a time, and I believe I know where this first one is. Which came to support at work, so you can't stay. That's all right. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you stopping in. I do the same thing during the day with MJ when he has a late stream. I just pull him up on my phone and set it to the side and give him a little watch time. Half the time I'm not anywhere near my phone, but got him running anyhow.
What helps the algorithm?
Oh yeah. Then a lot of times when he gets done, usually David's on, so I'll jump over to David. Working and lurking. He goes, "You're always working and lurking." If you're scanning, just look at the mission and follow the area. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just put a marker down because, well, I've been here many times before, so I kind of have a good idea as to where some of them are at. Can't necessarily remember all of them, but I can remember some of them. Yep, past my street. Come on. The road I wanted was right back here, pretty much right where I came down at. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta do all the upgrades to these guys again. After not having them and then getting them back. Only thing I did was go in and put the seismic vibrator on it and rolled out. Forgot that I still had to fix things like tires and gearboxes. My number is going back up. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. Alright. 0.35 to the second area. Which was... somewhere right around in here. If I remember correctly. No guarantees. Let's see, 105 for the other one. Yes. Okay. Well, we'll just head on down and see how that number turns out. It's either going to be on that corner where I just put it, or it's up in the middle by the radio tower. thinking it's up in the middle by the radio tower. Ah. .24. Excuse me. Keep looking over at the little picture-in-picture. I can't tell if she paused it for a minute or if the chat's moving in there. But I don't know if I paused the live stream from my end or if she's got it on pause and not doing anything. way too soon for this
Oh,
stuff.
head done flipped all over again. On his side, on a cliff again. Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, head done flipped. Oh, head done flipped. Oh, head done flipped. Flip.
Okay. Well, while I'm doing this, let me make sure I did not. Yep, I had her. Had her paused. There we go. Now we've got her good. All right, let me take care of this mess here. My truck's tapping its left front wheel to the beat of the music. Is it still doing it? Nope, get outside and it's not doing it no more. Okay, so we want to go out and hang a left and then the first left at the first dirt road. Here we go again, up the hill again. You know, there's an awful lot of hills and stuff for an area called the Flatlands. Alright, beeping's gonna start again here in a minute. Ha! Right on cue. Oh, it's not really. We are at 0.7 for the last one. Part of me just says it was over on this island. Alright, well, we'll see how close I am on a guess on that one. Go south, young man. Go south. Nice good spring wind, perfect for blowing all the leaves out of the yard.
What leaves are you guys? You're from living in the wrong part of the world.
I have so many leaves in my yard. If you look at an image of my house from Google Earth, you can't see my house. All you see are trees. So it's definitely not going in the direction I thought. Maybe it's the other way.
Come in.
Empty garage! You really did me a big favor. Still, the navigator was right. I'll be more careful in the future. 510 XP, 5,150 cash.
That's all the tasks done on Flatlands.
Nice. Oh, I am at 80% on my solo. I'm making a pretty good dent in that. I believe this was the region where MJ first bought his Atom. Because I remember he had every one of you guys running around in an Atom.
Yeah. Ben's was his favourites in this one.
Uh-huh. Stupid tailgaters. Brake check. Oh, I might have it right on the money this time. My numbers are staying fairly close to each other. Oh yeah, that's right. The last time we were here, I had finished up what I was doing and I had just moved a couple of fuel trailers into place.
The theory.
So I ordered me the Turtle Beach version of the Xbox Elite controller.
All right.
I could get the Turtle Beach one for $149 brand new, or I could get a renewed Elite controller for $149. Well, I'm a little more likely to trust the brand new one over the renewed one.
Yeah.
And Turtle Beach makes good stuff, so.
Yeah, I mean, I use Turtle Beach headphones on the Xbox.
Let the beeping begin.
Xbox use various different versions of the Xbox controllers. The Beach won't use its own Bluetooth channel, or you got to come with the dongle.
It's got both. You can do the Bluetooth or the dongle. There we go. Scanning the area. Thanks. Process the data. It's too soon to make any big conclusion, but we definitely need to keep an eye on things. 360 XP, 6,200 cash. Let's kill the engine here. Failed logging, unfinished business, slippery slope, fishing festival 2, and oil and water. 5 tasks. And let's make sure they concur over here. 1, 2, 3.
I'm bringing over the
4.
spare parts for derailed 1.
5. Yep. For what are you bringing them over for?
Derailed 1.
Okay. I'm going to see about knocking some of these tasks over in Overo out. Failed logging. Delivered to the factory warehouse. 1 log trailer. Well, that's interesting. Okay. We are going to see if we can get the W990 stuck.
Doesn't take a lot. Bit of mud and he struggles. Rocks he's fine with, but mud he doesn't like.
But I think I better readjust the angle at which I have this trailer parked at before I disconnect it. Wouldn't do much good to have the landing gear one on solid ground, one on soft ground. Slow the wheels down so they're not spinning out from under me, and take our time. Yeah, any of the semi-solid ground through here is littered with those stupid bushes that you can't drive over. Well, we've made it to the logging trailer.
Half the battle.
Yeah, now we just have to get out of here with it.
Getting a bit dark.
Yeah, I was just noticing that. Yeah. Try to get this U-turn a little better. Weesh, it's getting dark fast. Yeah, just never doubt a truck just because it doesn't have all-wheel drive.
Lifting off the decent tyres makes all the difference.
Mm-hmm. Heck, I used to laugh back in the day when I had my little two-wheel drive S10. And I'd see all the guys with the four-wheel drive trucks stuck in the snow, and I'd just drive right on by them. And I didn't have any diff lock on that guy. I just used my gearing to keep my wheels down so they weren't spinning out and maintain that traction.
Having proper gears rather than an automatic box makes a big difference.
Yeah. Oh, really? So I don't have anything up there. Let's rotate this camera around. Oh, we're almost back to the paved road with the trailer. I can see it. Aha. I have pavement under my truck. Doing okay so far.
As long as you keep it moving in the mud, it's good.
Man, yesterday, can't remember what the name of the task was, but I was up by that Eastern Water Tower area.
Oh yeah.
And got up there, made the delivery. Buddy drove right up to the spot, no problem. I stopped to make the delivery, and it immediately sunk up to the freaking frame of the truck. I had to go get another truck to drag it out of there. Derailed one. You've left no stone unturned, and the tracks are in mint condition too. Great job. First cargo train is on its way as we speak. 840 XP, 10,250 cash in a warehouse is now available. Trucks and trailers parked everywhere over here.
All right, over there, bud.
I think I might be stuck. The one winch point that I had didn't despawn, but the nose of it sunk in. The whole thing is just slowly sinking into the asphalt. Come on, it's very clearly in range. Give me a connection point.
I'll holler if you need me to jump in something. See if I can.
See if I can't get the nose. Aha! Got it. Just had to get the nose over a little bit so that I can get the rest of the stuff to actually grab something. Alright. She made it through.
Perseverance paper.
Absolutely. Incoming. It's all here. Perfect. By the way, do you happen to need any workers' cabins? Not currently. Last batch that we needed, we just hauled in from another map. Slippery Slope is a pay star. Has to come out, and that goes to the factory parking lot. What do they call the factory parking lot? It's the one over at the paper mill. That I don't know if I'll try to dig out with this guy, just because it's down that hill. I really doubt that I'll get it back up the hill.
Pavement horns over there, isn't it?
Is it? Yes, it
Well,
is.
not over there, but it's in the
Yeah.
Avonhorn or Mayata. Greg the fuel trailer that's around the corner up there. Unless you're going by the fuel trailer.
Now, should be going by the fuel trailer on the way back, so.
Yeah.
Because that's the only way to get around there is to go back past that. And unless it's been rated, there's still should still be plenty in the add-on here. I got 43 on the front end. Universal compartment still has 18, so that's another 61 gallons of fuel. Yeah, so that gives me plenty to get it all the way around, get it picked up, and get back to the trailer. So I'm thinking they must have reverted the last update a little bit on Last Caretaker. Because I was playing a little this morning and I didn't have all the frame drops and all that kind of stuff. It played pretty smooth. But like where they had updated so that as you ground different things, plastics or whatever, it changed the way it looked off the grinder instead of everything being sparks. It was all back to being sparks again today. So I'm wondering if they reverted that update.
If you had an update on the files.
I didn't see where it showed one in there, but again, everything seems to be back to the old deal before the last update. So, oh. Something changed somewhere.
Yeah.
Stage complete.
Good and dusty.
The actors will be pleased.
Remember the way down the hill. I forgot where we are.
Oh, sure. Fell back over on me. That's alright. We're getting close enough to the top of the hill. I'll just stage you back on your feet when we get up here. Aha! Didn't even have to put any extra effort in. Stood itself back up. And then I just yanked it back over again. Come with me, Mr. Paystar. Your presence is requested elsewhere. The Avon train. There we go. Plenty of fuel. If I didn't know any better, I'd say there was a Steve at the paper factory up there already.
I've been up that past that way. I'm just going to get the generator now for the second part of getting Rusty.
Alright. Hey, VTech.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
stupid place to put over. Oh, nowhere.
Somebody flipped over. It wasn't Het this time. One of the boys messed up, ended up on their side. We're gonna need to give them a tough. Gonna need to give them a push. Gonna need to get them a winch to get them out of this mess.
Well, we've both done it today. Now that we got those out of the way, it should be smooth sailing, right?
Yeah. Just not concentrating. That's the trouble.
Nice song. Thanks, VTech. Actually, I wasn't sure if that was one of my trucks or one of yours. I figured it was probably one of your trucks.
What's that?
Yeah.
No, it's yours.
Oh, see, so I should have played the other song.
Mine's the Atom. Didn't have a low saddle on mine. I used yours with a low saddle, with a freight liner with a low saddle and a trailer. Take the stuff over.
Morning time coming up. I mean, that song that I just did works good for no matter whose truck you're driving.
Yeah.
So it doesn't stay there the whole time. Or if it does, I did a good job hiding it. Well, I found the coffee thing has a deal on there where it's got its own notification. So I figured out how to set that up on here. But it's got a deal that stays on the screen at the bottom. So what I did is I just moved the whole window for it to the point where their logo wasn't staying on the screen the whole time. But yeah, when somebody buys a coffee, it will put the notification up on the screen.
Oh.
I just feel like if their logo's at the bottom, it almost feels like you're pressuring people to do it, you know?
Yeah.
Here we are at the factory parking lot. Incoming. Slippery slope. We really appreciate this. Thanks a ton. Be careful out there and don't repeat our mistakes. 420 XP, 5,100 cash. Well, I suppose while I'm over in this neck of the woods with this particular truck, I may as well go after that construction rig semi-trailer that has to get delivered up to the satellite dishes. Got the right truck for the job.
Yeah, I can go for that. Yeah, I tried to.
like Amanda is doing her first wheel spin of the night. Drop off area for whatever this is. Yep.
I just activated that one as I came round.
Yeah, I was thinking it was the one that you got, but figured I better check anyhow. Now we'll swing up here to the top, refuel, and then we'll go grab that trailer. Bless you. Well, I have the construction rig semi-trailer.
Quite funny, my screen background on one of my PC screens is me delivering that trailer with the arrays in the background.
Nice.
So pleased with myself, I actually got it up there. I took a picture of it and I used it as my
Oh yeah.
my background screen.
All parked here. Let's fix that suspension up. 34 points left to the suspension out of 230.
Been hitting too many rocks there.
You know, one or two, ones that are bigger than the truck. Which is hard to find.
Do you have to need to deliver this generator, or do you want to leave it and steal some fuel out of it?
No, you can go ahead and deliver it. Yeah, first time through here, with some more of the base game trucks that don't sit up so high. Dragging this trailer around here was a pain in the neck.
Yeah. Why was pleased to got it up there.
I'd have to scroll all the way back and see what I used. Actually, I'm not even sure if I was doing videos yet when I did North Carolina before. Getting rusty. We're back in business. The engineers and operators are at their stations, having their eardrums blasted by metallic screeching. You watch those fuel levels and my guys will take care of the rest. 1,180 XP, 13,600 cash. I know I used the P16 in Michigan for both of them. That's a funny spot for that thing.
I'm going to take it on up to go and pick up the cabin.
Yeah, I'm just going to park her off out the way so I can get around the corner here. Look, I got to turn that corner.
Yeah, I didn't think I thought I'd be gone before you got there. You were a bit more efficient than I thought you were going to be.
It's always when you expect something to give someone a hard time that it goes smoothly for them because you're betting on it so that you can get over there and do something. But if you're expecting it to go smooth, nope. Murphy's Law.
You didn't have to like that. But if you're going up there with that, you can pull the trailer and the cabin down, can't you?
Yeah, I probably could.
Yeah. Take it back to that high stakes task.
Yeah.
So I was going to use this Western Star force and just turn this Western Star around and leave him here as a rescue truck if we need him. I'll go get the vehicle spare parts.
That sounds like a plan. Thomas Doherty, hello there. Laying on the floor on the other side. I was pretty sure the construction trailer was supposed to go on the side towards the dishes, but I guess not. Oh, I did clip part of the fence. Let me get that activated. Just need one metal beam and two metal rolls to finish off the satellite dishes.
Get them. You can construct them up at the old metal works. There's a generator up there with some fuel, a freight liner, and a sideboard semi-trailer. Fuel, didn't you? I think with them in there.
Yeah, I think so. Hope they don't mind a few scratches on this cabin. Just fell out of the trailer. Somebody didn't tie it down very well. Keep trying to tell my boss he thinks he's being a nice guy for some of these customers that show up to pick up an engine and don't bring any straps. And he wants to go and give them some of the used straps that we have at the shop, and he'll get in the truck and strap it down for him. I'm like, dude, you should not be doing that. Because the minute that you tie it down with straps that you gave them, you make us liable should them straps break. It doesn't matter how rough they're driving. You gave them our straps, our used straps, and you tied it down. They might get the ticket, but they can turn around and come back after us. Shouldn't do it. Point them in the direction of the hardware store. There you go. They'll sell you some. Knock yourself out. You gotta love a dolly trailer.
One of the reasons I was taking the White Western up there, I was going to put it, just take it out the trailer, put it in the White Western and bring it down.
Uh-huh.
Leave the trailer there, or pull the trailer down back empty.
Yeah, this terrain, them things get just a little bit of a wobble to them.
Yeah, it bounces. Once it bounces, that cabin just bounces straight out of there.
Mm-hmm. It's got too high of a center of gravity. I think metal beams would probably sit just fine in that trailer.
Yeah. Metal beams or planks are fine.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that's too hard, that's got a high centre of gravity, just bounces out. Just needs a slight little bit of an incline and it pops.
Yeah, my friend Ellen doesn't realize she's playing with fire over there. She's got a Great Dane with papers and everything. She had her bred. Well, the puppies were just born yesterday, and she's already handling them and putting little collars on them and stuff. I'm like, you don't touch them for at least a week. Some dogs will turn around and kill their babies if they've been handled by people that soon. She doesn't realize that. I don't think she's ever had a dog that's had puppies before. Grim Ninja, hello there. Dogs and cats don't like it when you handle their young. Alright. There we go. High stakes. That's better. Things should speed up now. I do like the truck, by the way. If you don't need it anymore, maybe you could... Good luck with that one, buddy. 990 XP, 11,450 cash. Adam, hello there.
Hey, Adam.
Who's streaming in the top left? That is Amanda Mazing. She's doing her 500 sub celebration stream today. She's going through several different games. She's got a little giveaway going. I highly recommend you check her out. Right now she is currently streaming Division 2.
So, do you want to do the curtain trailer or the fuel carrier semi-trailer? The factory warehouse. Once we've done the second part of your
Oh, which one is that takes those? Yeah.
The mixing oil and water. So if you want to jump up to the old metal works and pick up the metal rolls and the metal beams for it's connected to.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll grab the curtain cider, because then that way I'll be in the area after I deliver the other stuff, and I can just shoot to the observatory and grab the curtain cider.
Yeah.
David Reiser, hello there.
So what are you doing? Where are you off to?
I'm going to go up to the metalworks and get the stuff to finish off this. It's all connected, and then I will.
Well, there's a freight liner and a semi trailer up there.
Is the freight liner up there already?
There's a freight liner up there already. Yeah.
Okay.
With a low saddle on it and a trailer, and the generator's up there already with a bit of fuel in it, ready to generate. What I'm saying is you'll need that semi trailer once you've done that delivery for the fuel semi-trailer to the factory warehouse, the fuel carrier.
It's getting dark again, isn't it?
Yeah, 9:30 at night.
6 a.m. Oh, the generator's still got to get started, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'll take my atom up to the go and pick up the curtain signer.
Okay.
But I can't deliver the curtain signer until you deliver the fuel carrier, the semi-trailer.
Right.
Take it to the right place, but it won't deliver. I think that freight line is the only low saddle truck we've got over here, isn't it?
I believe
At the
so.
moment. Yeah, even all high.
One of those. And two of those. Oh. Huh. Actually. Hold on. Never mind.
What?
The metal rolls require fuel and metal beams, so I had to make twice as many metal beams as I need in order to get the
Yeah, you have to make an extra metal beam.
yeah. Well, there's nothing that says this route I'm about to take is a good idea, so. But that's never stopped me from taking routes before. Just going straight out of the factory, straight down the hill.
Yeah.
Hey, it worked.
It depends whether you get over that first rock.
Yeah, with this long wheelbase, that was kind of iffy. North Carolina? Yep. Overo Hills currently. All right, incoming. Almost done with Snowrunner. Well, this is the reverse playthrough, so we got quite a ways to go. And it's all connected. It's all connected too. It's too bad we can't actually clone people, but with you around, we might not need to. Whoever said that no one's irreplaceable clearly never met you. 1,040 XP, 10,400 cash. Exactly, almost done. I'm at 80% on my solo playthrough of Zerdania. Another 20% and that one will be done. Might get it finished just in time for the next DLC for Roadcraft to pop up.
They've not really announced anything yet, apart from saying it's in March, have they?
Yeah, like just kind of leaving it as guesswork.
Yeah.
It's still working through it. It is a grind, especially when you're doing it on your own. $34? That's not bad.
the cellulose from up there as well for the fixing cuffs.
Okay. That's one of my favorite things to do when I watch somebody else playing, is to just look at the screen and try to guess from the terrain behind them what map they're on. I do a pretty good job of it.
Some of those are easier than others.
Yeah. Of course, most of the time that I'm watching somebody else do it is when I'm at work, so I'm looking at it on my little itty bitty phone screen, which really adds to the challenge. There we go. Left the trailer down there at the construction site for the bridge.
When you come around the corner, there's a trailer.
Yeah, I see it.
You're just coming down to pick it back up again.
I'm going to shoot up the hill and top off my fuel.
That's what I just did. Even though you're picking up a fuel trailer.
Hey. Got half a tank, man. I got to get all the way over there. You never know what could happen. Nope, clip your wing mirror.
Just side right here.
I think this is the route that's still. I'm gonna take this right hand turn right here, just because it'll clear the map in that back area. no other legitimate excuse. Other than to open up that corner. See? Time-wise, it's about the same amount of time.
Yeah.
I mean, it might be a little longer because the Freightliner's significantly faster than the Atom, but not a whole lot. Oh, did you want to steal some fuel out of here before I left?
I'll just top myself up.
Okay.
Jumped into the fen. Just gonna visit the loo and then take the dog for a walk around the block. And so if you finish that bit, you jump into the Atom and deliver the Curtain trailer.
Okay.
So the Atom's got the cellulose in the Fishing Festival. And I'll see you in 20 minutes or so.
Okay, sounds good. Maybe. Might be the way we go right up over that hill. flip that around and they can give it a little bit. Who's on D2? That is Amanda Mazing. She is doing her 500 sub celebration stream. If you haven't gone over and checked her out, go ahead and check her out and give her a subscribe. You were guessing Zing? Nope, that is Amanda Mazing. She'll be playing a couple of different games today. This is actually the second game of the day. I think she's got 2 more lined up. You think I should play D2? I don't know. Shooters just haven't really been my thing. The only shooter I ever really got into was Halo. And I'll play the stuffings out of some Halo. Probably should have looked to make sure I'm headed to the correct factory. Because it doesn't look like I am. Well, yeah, I would have been better off coming straight down this route. Kind of taking the scenic route now. They just call everything the factory around here. Me, Steve, Ian, and MJ in a squad of 4. The cats get their claws out. Stupid headset. Ian lent a hand yesterday. You're over 80% now. Nice. I'm at 80% on my single player. Obviously, with the fact that we're back in North Carolina, I am done with it on my multiplayer. Yep, took the scenic route. We're moving right along. Even in cab. See how we do on the river crossing here in cab. Sam wandering around back and forth back there. That's quite the drive from in-cab view. Here we go. Stage complete. Oh, Adam. That he was just shy of being in the right spot. There we go, mixing oil and water. The rest is up to the scientists. But sheesh, that was rough. In any case, you did your part, so thanks a ton. 890 XP, 10,500 cash. And I believe Sam needs to go outside, so I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Here I am driving along. At least I wasn't saying anything this time. I see you are back already, Steve.
I'm muted now as well.
Taking after me, are you?
Yeah. Did you activate Mission Festival 1 while you were there?
Fishing Festival 1 is not available as of yet because I have not done the second part of it.
Oh, you can't activate Fishing Festival 1 until Fishing Festival 2 is finished.
Well, I got to get down there to grab that trailer because that's where it activates at.
That's a scout trailer. You need a scout for that.
I was just going to pick it up and throw it on the back of the Atom.
Oh.
Have 3-slot bed, will travel.
Certainly will.
Of course, I would have been there by now had I not taken the scenic route.
Do you want me to start taking the cargo containers to the dam on Flatlands?
Yeah, you can do that.
Cargo containers, 2 slots.
Yes.
2 slots. I need a 4-slot truck. All I've got to take 4 slots. Please go away.
I was going to say, there's a Fem parked out there.
Yeah, Fem's only 3 slots, though, isn't it?
Nope, Fem is 4 slots.
Fem's 4 slots.
Yep. If you
recover the, do you sure I recover the Fem back, or I'll put my own Fem out?
I can recover that one back.
Bring it back to Flatland Garage.
Yeah, if you take the Fem's float body off and you put a regular sideboard and a crane on it, you only get 3 slots. But as long as you have the float body for the Fem on it, it's 4 slot.
Righto.
She's all yours.
Thank you.
Remember to unmute your mic. Well, I have now, Streamlabs. Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Ooh, I wouldn't trust that winch cable. It's all twisted. Bunch of kinks in the end of it.
Hello, David. When did you jump in?
A little bit just before you took your break.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Playing tonight, or is he working? The week off last week was his first day, but he'll be back to work this week.
Yeah, we don't get no time off for our birthdays. Unless we want to use a vacation day.
I get my first day off. Then I get every day off.
I get any day off I want to have off.
Every day's a Saturday, isn't it? You want it to be.
There we go. Fishing Festival 1 is activated. That was an epic failure. There we go. Oh, look at that. She went on there just like it was made to. I mean, heck, if you didn't know better, you'd think I sat there and practiced that maneuver. It went so smooth.
Central wind point makes such a difference.
They don't have it on the little service trailer. They just put it on the fuel trailers. Yeah, I picked this one up entirely by the tongue.
Even better then.
Yeah.
I'll have to have a watch that one back then. See what the technique is. Can't steal the fuel out of it before you deliver it.
Does this guy have fuel on it? Oh, it sure does. 40 gallons. Gotta scare the pigeons on the bridge. Why is that up there? I know why that was up there, because I changed maps and came back again. Fishing Festival 2. Thanks a ton. Hey, do you maybe want to join the festival? Got a couple of beers with your name on them in the cooler. 970 XP, 11,750 cash, and 2 ice cold bottles of Stella. Can't beat that with a stick. Curtainside Scout trailer. Down here goes to the grocery store over there. See, That opened up a couple more that weren't showing before. The Tower Trail and Ruins of the Old Town. That's the Avalanche and the Broken Bridge. That's one of the reasons why I used to always do all my tasks first. That's because I'll have things like that locked out behind them.
Yeah. You seem to get more XP for the tasks than you did in fact in some of these maps.
Yeah, and some of them. Now this particular scout trailer, I can't really just pick up and throw on the back of the Atom. Because this blue crane is not picking that trailer up. So it will just be unceremoniously winched behind me. Could throw the crane out there and use it like a wrecker boom and pick the tongue of the trailer up off the ground.
It's got the legs dragging in these.
Yeah.
Somebody's still got legs at the back.
Yeah, this one don't. I don't believe. This is just a regular. Nope, this one does.
Incoming.
Going with the flow. That's much better. Both of the cranes are now in working order and we shouldn't have any issues with water either. 790 XP, 7,700 cash. I'm impressed. Sam is just now barking to come back in.
you found something exciting out there.
Because with him, it typically doesn't matter. Nice weather, cold weather, rainy weather. Nope, he wants to go out, take care of business, and come right back. If he's out there for a while, it's because there's something that's caught his attention. So when I get back up here to the main road, I will go let him in. Harold Simpkins, good day. Good day, y'all. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back, and I remembered to unmute my mic.
Oh, even better.
No, I'm like on a roll.
Want me to go and get that fuel carrier and take it back to be refueled?
Yeah, the one that I got between the bridges here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea because it's a little under halfway right now. It might as well get filled up. So Steele would get a kick out of this experience I had this morning in the last caretaker. Had what they call the roller boys come out, and I was trying to kill them off so that I could make my way around the warehouse Alpha, and there's 3 archangels flying up above. Just as I'm killing the second roller boy, one of the archangels decides to stick its nose in the way of the blast to investigate what's going on, which then starts a fight with all three of them. You know, they'll leave you alone as long as you don't mess with them, but if they get hit by anything, they come after you, every one of them. I'm like, come on, man. A fight that only got started because you couldn't keep your nose out of it. So it wasn't my fault. So I spent an hour and a half fighting these guys because, of course, I haven't even gone after a regular angel, let alone the archangels, and they just kept killing me. I kept restarting. And every time it'd be, of course, the last time it had backed up was after the dude had gotten away, so. Alright, should be a payday coming up. Unfinished business. Won't go there again, I swear. You help me out, and I, in turn, will help you out with this little bonus. 300 XP, 3,400 cash. Better be all the free steaks I want out of that deal too, man. Short logs times 2, service spare parts times 1, huh? I'm back. Welcome back, Games. Using the Atom? Yep. This is actually Steve's Atom. Mine is either somewhere else on one of the other maps or it's stuck in the garage. Of course, I'm about to have to swap out because this guy's not set up to haul 2 lots of short logs. Is it my favorite Azov? No, I wouldn't even say it's my favorite Azov. I do like it. But I'd say if I had to pick a favorite out of all the Azovs, it'd be 64131.
It's useful because you've got your 3-slot bed.
Yeah.
You've got your 3-slot bed and a crane on it. You tow a 4-slot trailer with it, you've got 7 slots.
Been streaming for a while. My weekend streams usually go for roughly about 6.5 hours usually. Oh, that's a nice little shortcut there. All right. I've already got the short log add-on on this guy. Make sure everything else is good. There, advanced special. Raised. Nope, that's the medium logging frame. What you doing, Steve?
Taking the fuel trailer back to the gas station.
Okay, you still working on that one?
Yeah. Why, do you want me to do something different?
Well, I was gonna say if you weren't
Would you like to take
otherwise
two,
occupied.
two trucks.
Yeah, if you wanted to
Yeah,
grab a.
yeah, pull out another truck and I'll
Yeah.
come with you.
All right, let me flip the time of day also. All right, which one you want, the Padera or the C500?
500 is fine.
All right.
Just pull this thing out of the mud so that it doesn't sink while we're left.
Yeah. Because we all know that'll happen.
Yeah. Plus the fact it'll be in the way for our trip down to the short log factory.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to go throw something in the microwave. I'll be right back. Alright. I am ready when you are.
Just coming up to the pavement. I'll leave it on the pavement just south of the fuel station.
Brian Connor, how's it going?
Come on. Come on, bite. Bite.
W990.
Yep. W990 in mud. Towing a fuel trailer. Not the best combo.
The great thing is, though, she'll get her done.
Yeah, he'll get there. Just as long as there's a few winch points around, he'll get the job done.
Trying to get off Drummond Island.
photo then. Where you go? Going up round by the fuel station and down.
Yeah. Thinking about buying a truck and been watching me forever? What truck you thinking about buying? My typical slide on that curve because I never slow down for it.
Yeah.
Input. There's a truck you'd like to have and use it all the time. The Kenworth. Oh, the 963? 963 is a really good truck. It's a really big truck. But it will do pretty much anything that you ask it to do. I currently have one on my single player set up with a maintenance frame add-on just because I really try not to use the trucks that are do-it-all trucks because you get into them and you just do it all. But if you notice on my single player, even though I got that modded Kenworth, I don't use it all the time.
Temptation when you've got the big modded trucks to do everything with the same truck.
Oh, might as well top off while I'm here.
Well, that's fuel trailer there for.
Never know when 7 gallons might come in handy.
Always useful.
That Fleet Star is awesome. Yeah, Fleet Star is a good truck.
FLDs. Really good.
White West is good. Yep. Oh yeah, all the trucks that you get in the base game, they're all really good trucks as long as you drive them accordingly. They all have the specific things that they are well suited for. If you keep them in that category of what they're well suited for, you won't be disappointed. Now, the Fleet Star, not a good log carrying truck. Tips over too easy. White Western, good for toting them logs around because it's got a nice low profile.
Julie's on it.
A wide stance and a low center of gravity works great for hauling logs. Or you could ask for a bit of a challenge and use something like the Padera here where it sits up nice and high. I wouldn't use it for... Short logs are fine, but I wouldn't put anything ridiculous on it, you know? You clear the gateway?
Yeah, I'm on my way up to the lock station.
Alright, coming through. And my dinner is done, so I'm going to go grab that while this is loading. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have an international truck. It's a small one, and it's good. It's good to not be all-wheel drive truck. Yeah, no garage in Drummond Island.
I'll wait at the log station.
Alright, I am coming up the road right now.
Yep, that's what I see.
I don't suppose while you're up that way getting the W990 back that you activated those other 2 tasks at all, did you?
No.
Okay.
What are the 2 cars?
The one for the avalanche and the one for the bridge. They showed up after I did Fishing Festival 2.
Don't know where they are.
They're just this side of the ghost town.
No, I bypassed that. You left it out up at the warehouse, didn't you?
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't go up that far. I just came down by the ruined road and down through the railway station.
The laws are getting bigger. Oh yeah, laws always get bigger. Oh good, my trailer legs on that thing are sinking into the asphalt. That's always a good sign.
I noticed that one came through. One's going to be interesting to try and pick up.
Mm-hmm. It's easier when they just collapse. When they sink in, then you gotta kind of fight with it to get them back out of the ground.
It's almost easier to tip them over and then pick them back up again. It's like that.
Sometimes, yeah.
If it's just that the legs collapse, then just pick the legs, pick the whole thing up. But
Fishing Festival 1. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, everybody, take your fishing poles and let's go. Time to start the festival. 570 XP, 6,600 cash. Nice. That was a nice little drive. Yeah, Padera handled the short logs there pretty good. Like I say, you're kind of pushing your luck with mediums.
you just got to be ever so careful with it because the mediums can be a bit tippy.
Mm-hmm.
While we got the short log trucks, do you want to start? Make a start when everybody gets a log.
Yeah, we might as well, because that's another 2 short logs.
There's 2 short logs and 2 medium logs, isn't there? So we do the 2 short ones at least. Take these back to the short log station and get another couple.
Yeah. What did that bush ever do to you, man?
They'll grow back.
Down and the rain will bring it back. Oh, I think it was the Red Sovine song about it'll grow back, talking about little girl messed up her dad's grass. So she starts saying to him that God and the rain will bring it back. I always laugh when you'll back up and NJ's right there, you smack into him. I can't help but think, you know, if you weren't riding so close.
Yeah. He just likes to ride very close to people.
What if he drives like that for real? Going back to playing Snowrunner. Talk to you later. All right, we'll talk to you later there, Brian. Have fun in Drummond Island. Grab me a quick bite here.
afraid the first time you did this mission, you think you really struggle getting up and down here to get the logs.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
you know the routes through and better trucks.
Then you just go through it and you're like, this was hard.
Yeah, I mean, the first time I did this, it was hard. And I did it with MJ, it wasn't easy. Topping up.
Yeah.
I'll wait here for you then. Give you a bit of packing up room.
Okay, this is on the island over there, huh?
All the way down to the crossing and then hang a right and then out over onto the island. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Almost went over, did you?
No, the truck went down into the gully and got the shakes. And as though it was about to launch into space. I had to back off quick.
Yeah.
You've got the twin front axles, so you go over it no problem, but this thing just falls into that little gully.
Like usually if I don't have twin axles in the front, I'll go to that little spot on the left.
Yeah. As long as you take it slow and stay well to the right, and it's not too bad normally, but the front just dropped in there and the whole truck started shaking. That was about to launch me. So back off out of there quickly.
Yeah. Some things just are not worth pushing.
No. Get to know when the game's about to launch you. Get the little visual signals. You either got to jump out the truck or you've got to back off to wherever it is that you are.
Heard that. It's kind of like when your HUD down there, that dashboard, as you may want to call, starts bouncing up and down.
Yeah. Apparently he falls into one of them holes and he's just got to accept the damage.
Mm-hmm.
The suspension in this little bit up here. Oops. Caught that rock on the side there and just totaled the suspension. Popped the tyre, suspension went down to 0.
Alright, there's our short logs.
That's the easy bit.
Mm-hmm.
And what else have we got here that needs logs over on there?
It needs shorts.
Water, planks, water boys.
Backlog needs 2 short logs in the reactive zone.
Yeah. We could load up 2 short logs and take them down through the gateway in flat land. Ready to go up that way. Don't necessarily have to do them tonight, but at least get them on the way.
Yeah. That's the one we were working on. Looking like that might be the last of the short logs too. Yep, those will be the last of the short logs.
Other tasks.
Yep.
And all the tasks in reactive. Flatlands, all the tasks are done in there. Just the two left in here that we haven't uncovered yet.
Yeah. And I'm not. I think the bridge is medium logs. I think, not short logs. Get a little violent there, aren't you?
I was just trying to keep out of the mud.
A fine set of headlights on that truck.
Yeah. Not like hitting anything.
Here's your favorite little hole.
Yeah.
Change the time of day. Figured while you were slowing down for that, that's a good time to jump in there and do it.
At some point I'm going to need a little bit of repairing, I think. Jumping backwards and forwards over that hole. Just chunked out of the suspension.
That's the way you do that. Never have to stop. Even slow down, just get right on rolling.
Yeah. I tried by refueling.
That can be a bit tricky depending on what the other end of the fuel station looks like.
Yeah. Solo gauge is a bit harder, but solo gauge is not too bad.
Yeah, solo game, you hit it, it's just pop and it's there.
Yeah.
Co-op, you gotta press and hold.
Yeah.
I'm like, really? Why would they do that? Maybe if they didn't make so many oddball changes like that, it wouldn't be so many glitches in co-op. You know, they altered things that didn't need altering, and
Yeah.
gateway's cleared.
Yep. Pick them up, leave them at the fuel station.
Yeah, we might as well.
And they've just got to go up through into Line 9, then up onto reactors, isn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My lemonade bottle is almost empty. Sam's over here staring at the bottle, then looking at me, staring at the bottle, looking at me.
Did you want something then?
I tell you, I could have saved a fortune in dog toys. Can't believe you haven't caught up to me yet.
I forgot to put the all-wheel drive on. I was coming through the thing. I was wondering why I was getting bogged down in all the mud.
That'll do it. Okay, I believe he needs to go outside, so I'm going to let him out real quick.
I need to go and visit the little boy's room. And I'll park this up and then
Okay, I'm back. What was that? Everybody gets a log. Oh, haha. We should have kept reading. Well, Steve, we should have kept reading. How many we need? 3 of them going to the second house. And 1 of them going there. We need 4 more short logs, Steve.
another 4 short logs.
For the second and third house on the everybody gets a log. Second house needs
right.
3 of them, and the third house needs 1 of them.
All right.
It's like, we should have kept reading. And then this task requires total of 3 medium logs and 2 long logs. All right, well, regardless, we can't do the second or third house till we're done with the first house.
So we could at least take 2 medium, go and do some 2 mediums at least.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to pull out another couple of trucks for mediums.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm working on.
Do you want to drag out a long log front one as well? We can pull it up towards the garage on the way over. Just jump it by that junction,
Yeah.
ready to go up and pick up a back piece.
And 1 more medium truck.
Start making my way over. So
All
in
right.
this Pacific.
There you go. Run around up there to get the trailer.
Yeah. Might as well drag it down through it, down with us, down through to the other map at least. There you go, it's all empty.
Topping off, was you?
Yeah. Oh, you were 20 litres towing that thing. So 20 gallons towing that thing. A bit thirsty this.
Well, fortunately, unlike in Zerdania, there's no steep cliffs to drop it off of that are a little too narrow for it.
No.
I couldn't help but think when we were reading through all those and we're like, oh, we only need 2 more sets of short logs? Couldn't help but think to myself, seems like there was a lot more than that.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. We must have missed something. Yeah, we did. We did scroll down. Didn't look at the contract we were actually doing. We're looking at other contracts. He was anyway. That was so long.
Uh-huh.
That's fine. So they're ready to be pulled through. Get time tonight, then good. If you don't, then
Yeah.
doing mods or on Monday, or are you doing this again?
No, this will be tomorrow night. Mods will be Tuesday. Tuesday will be the my solo. Mod map will be next week Monday. First and third Mondays.
So what are you hoping for to do road? Dave, you hope to do road front?
Well, if I get my solo playthrough done, I'll do it on the days that I do my solo playthrough. Nose right into the corner of that rock.
Yeah. You take it wide. You've got 2 big long trucks there.
Box is clear.
Yep.
Right, get off the bush so you can park.
Now, what do you want to do? Do you want to go up to this log station and take them down, or do you want to go down and pick them up from the other log station, just past where we got to go?
Six and 1/2 dozen or the other, I guess.
Oh, it means you can drag you can drag your fem all the way down there.
Yeah, we can do that. We'll just go ahead and grab them from the other side.
no talking.
Oh yeah. Yeah, change the time of day here real quick. I'm concentrating so hard.
Just giving away prizes again.
Ah, looks like.
Spinning wheel out.
Ah, so this is just finished. Turn the old engine on, let P16 put a little work in.
Need to fill up this bit.
Come on.
Might be, oh, we've done it now. It's sometimes easier just to pull that up, turn it round, and then load it on the way back out. Rather than trying to turn it round.
Now that I'm not towing an anchor behind me, I gotta try to keep the flag from running away.
Yeah. There. There. That way.
Piece of cake.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something. I've thought about this before.
What, turn the corner on?
Oh, that worked beautifully.
Yeah, that little beast, you're not surprising really, is it?
It's real shallow along that edge, so I was like, you know, as long as there's no really deep spots or any big rocks in the way. But you're only going to find out if those are in there by doing it, so.
It's pretty big rocks to stop that glad.
Well, house number 1's about to be done. Ah, beautiful house. Alright. So this is where we need 3 short logs and 1 long.
Yeah. Taking these back up to the...
Yeah, we need 1 of them back up there because we need and 1 more medium, I believe. Let me double check. Yes, only 1 more medium, so 1 of them has to go up there. But we might as well put them both because I think we do need the medium logs for something else. So.
Yeah. At some point this thing's going to lose fuel if it has to go too much further. want Murphy's fun.
Alright. Too bad this fuel tank over here is not usable.
Yeah.
Beans! Still alive! Where is the second house? The second house is up there. Just curious, where's the third house at? The third house is up there. Okay. The third house is the one that needs one of each. Well, shall we go collect our two medium log or two small log trucks?
Might as well.
Still logging? Everybody gets a log.
Sometimes too many logs.
It's a long way to go just to put some fuel in our trucks.
It was a bit. Maybe we should have just left them by the semi-trailer so we
Yeah.
knew what we were doing.
Yeah, this is the Patera. It's a good truck. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. When's the live gonna end? About an hour and a half is when I usually end it. I mean, on this hilly, mucky road, this thing is only just barely touched 2 gallons per minute. Loaded. Oh, we just hit 2.3. Yeah, 8:30 Eastern time. That was a little tippy.
free.
All right. Coming through. Of course, I go to do a drive-by refueling there, and it's got it going from me to the trailer. Yeah, because that's what we'll ever want to do. I do like that, you know, you come off a dirty, mucky road, so you leave mud trails down the paved road for a while. It's a nice touch. Where you going, Steve? Oh, you're taking the low road?
Yeah. So you take the high road, I take the low road.
With him, it's cheating when he says he'll get to Scotland before us, though, because, Well, you know, he's already there. Well, somehow it double tapped. Because now we only need the long logs for
Okay,
here.
the long log.
Yeah.
Come on, Sandy, are we?
I mean, we still gotta need a set of short logs for the other place.
You want to leave yours here then? If you can't get the long logs, I'll go and get some short logs.
All right, I'll leave it up on the main road.
Yeah.
Oh, had done flipped all over again. On his side, on a cliff again. Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, had done flipped.
Didn't exactly make it to the main road.
Oh, had done flipped. Flip.
Yeah.
Oh, had
Rush him down the hill.
Yeah, come around that curve and oh,
On my way.
threw out a quick winch and grabbed one of them little saplings.
Of course you do.
I don't know what genius ever gave them saplings a winch point.
Give a tug.
Not connected.
No, not close enough. No,
Nope.
no.
Still nothing. Oh, my engine just started. Until I got ran into. Start it again. Thank you, sir.
No.
I was well beyond that 90-degree mark with this thing laying there. There's no way it should have started.
maybe it did just connect with Apple winch just to move you.
Could have been. Okay, I will go grab the long logs. South thing would be disappointed I don't have any beacons on this truck. Took care of the engine and the winch and the gearbox and everything, and paint job, and out the door I went.
That great big flat roof is begging for a roof rack at the moment.
Oh, absolutely it is. Or at least for someone to put a telescope on there to watch the stars at night.
Yeah. The Bussage version of that is an awesome bit of kit.
Oh yeah. What's they call it? The Orca?
Yeah.
That's the Mastodon that VTech kept suggesting to me, the Fiona. That's a Mr. Bus's truck.
Yeah. I've got the pack. So he's packed, he does. He does a pack for scouts, a pack for medium trucks, heavy trucks.
See, Beans, if you're still there, this is the good thing about the P16. No all-wheel drive, giant rock in front of it, and it just kept going. Push the rock out of the way. And for the beast of a truck that it is, 2.5 gallons a minute, not bad.
It's on par with the dairy, really.
Mm-hmm.
I'm towing the C500 with the Padera, and the engine up on the C500, and it's still only doing 1.8 gallons a minute.
Yeah. And the great thing is this P16, I mean, this is early game truck.
Yeah.
It just plods right along. Guessing you took the Padera with you to the logging station?
Well, I took it up to the fuel carrier.
Okay.
No point leaving it where it was there? I mean, it's going to need... going to be needed again for short logs, so... Stage complete. Oh, there he is. Dad, I'm ready to come in. We have floating rocks. This guy's gonna need some fuel too. Jump back into the W990 and pull and drop that fuel trailer up there maybe.
Yeah.
Or steal some out of the cat.
Well, we know that the double delivery on stuff isn't because of hitting the button too fast and unloading what you got, because we both only had one. So it's not like you had more than one to double tap the button on.
I hit the button, must have kept the finger on it, and it went twice.
Yeah. Ooh. All kinds of popcorn damage there. Wasn't even on the accelerator, just coasting downhill. Tearing up my suspension. Alright, so we'll take this into the trailer store first and fix it.
Oh, the W990 didn't quite make it.
Uh-oh. So what you're saying, we need this?
Hey boss, quick chat. Promise you
No,
it's not that bad.
I'm only
Tiny thing, blink and it's gone. Like most of my paycheck, carry on. Hey boss, I think I scratched the paint on your shiny brand new truck. My mistake. From far away, you probably can't see a thing. Up close, it's a crime, but it's kind of quaint. Hey boss, I think I scratched the paint. Also, do you still need me? Hey?
Funny, when Amanda first played Division 2, she said she didn't think she'd like it. She loves that game. Sorry, I will be there momentarily with a vehicle to get you back on your feet and an alternative solution to just that trailer. Oh, you're back on your feet already.
Yeah.
Because this maintenance trailer carries just as much fuel as that does, and spare parts. And the expanded fuel tank on here, so.
Might as well bring this one through as well and top up the
Can't hurt.
top up the semi trailer with it at least.
Maps with no fuel stations, it never hurts to have extra fuel floating around.
No.
I had to actually look at the meters and see if that song was playing when I hit it. Because It's supposed to play in my ear as well, but it doesn't always, and it's really weird. I'm like, hey, as long as the output's getting what it's supposed to be getting, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Oh, you caught back up to me quick.
Yeah, it doesn't take long with this thing, does it?
No.
On the pavement, it's quite a rapid little bit of hit.
And this isn't the fastest truck out there, and I still don't have the biggest engine for it. That's an upgrade that's on one of the other maps. It's probably on, what is it? Is it Ontario where you get it, or whatever one you get it on? No, it's not Ontario, is it?
It's not the same map, you get it on the internet.
Yeah.
Come on. Climb. Climb.
You want me to hang out up at the mud hole in case you need to get pulled through?
Well, I'm at the first mud hole and I'm stuck. You chewed it up and it just won't climb out of it.
Let me get this trailer out of the way and I can come back and grab you.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Pull. Just a little bit more. That's right now. You. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Probably gonna have to back up because this is it. Yeah, this is that spot where the rock sticks out a little bit. Just takes a little work to get past it. That popped that tree out of the ground.
Big bounce.
Alright, I'm going to reattach and go get Sam. He's been asking to come in for a couple minutes. So I'll be right back. And we're off. It's funny though how the dirt tracks that you leave on the road, you won't leave them on a bridge.
Different.
It's kind of like it.
It's totally different, isn't it? It's like if you're not careful, if you hit a bridge, you slide completely different, don't you?
Yeah, the grip is different for some reason.
Yeah. Coding for a bridge is completely different to a coding for normal tarmac.
Mm-hmm.
I'll top that semi trailer up, fully up. I'll take this down to the that junction where you turn left. Get your short logs on up there.
Let me do something here real quick. Reset that crane on that guy. That crane was looking a little funky as I came by. Truck was twitching, crane was jacked up. I said, you know what? I'm going to just change trucks and fix that crane before we have a major issue.
Yeah. Co-op and crane going through the gateways. Doesn't like it, does it?
That's one of those visual signs we were talking about earlier. Start learning what to look for. You can prevent the problem. You just have to do something about it right away.
In co-op, before I use, if I jump into a truck, before I use a crane, I always reset it.
Yeah, you almost have
It
to.
it might look fine to you, but to anybody else looking at it, it is like through the cab or jumping all over the place.
And even if it's not, you go to deploy it and it comes about halfway and gets stuck.
Yeah.
I think Amanda's going to pass out tonight. She never streams for this long.
And she's done some long ones when she's doing Vision 2 or whatever with Steel, isn't she?
They're still usually only about 2.5 to 3 hours. She started an hour before I did.
She's still going.
Yep. She was scheduled to stop at 8 o'clock my time, which is 5 o'clock her time.
She's 3 hours behind you.
Yep. There we go. Oh, wrong truck.
shout when you get back to the logging station. I'll jump into the fen and follow you up.
All right. Now we've got plenty of fuel and repair parts over here.
Yes. These trucks we're sure of.
Yeah. Oh great, I popped the tire.
Right. The fen,
Yeah, it's got a roof right. I don't know if that one carries a spare though. I'm not sure if the maintenance trailer carries a spare either. Sam's so funny. He's gonna crawl under the other side of the desk there. I just heard a noise. I turned. I looked and he stopped. He's just been standing there staring at me like, "You're not gonna yell at me, are you?" You're okay.
Plywood then to cover it all in.
Yeah, I didn't get my plywood, but I'm gonna definitely get some picked up. Nope, no spare tire on the plaid. I am loaded and ready to roll. Ah, look at that.
Yeah, need the plaid. Where you go?
Watch my left front tire bounce up and down on its flat spot. The worst thing is that tire being flat is causing me to get a lot of other damage that I normally wouldn't get. Because the front of the truck is collapsing so hard.
That's the bridge.
About fell off the bridge, you said?
Yeah, the front wheels, the front wheel of the pad fell off the bridge. Had to do emergency stop and reverse.
I heard the reverse beeping. I was like, uh-oh, I hope we're not having that bug. Well, it's making turning a little more difficult too, not having that tire making full contact. Here's the funny thing, that house showed complete after we delivered everything. Now it's a stick frame again.
If you drive up people see on the map it shows you a stick frame. Could you see it as a stick frame?
Yeah, when I drove by, I looked at it and it showed as a stick frame.
Yeah.
Probably gonna have to back up on this turn. You know, the road's not fixed. So. How much longer am I going? About a half hour there, Steel. My poor tire. Right. We'll get this job done no matter the cost.
You go past the maintenance trailer, wouldn't you? So you might have a spare tire on there.
Yeah, it's one of those things. You know, I know the service trailers have them, but I don't think I've ever paid attention on the maintenance trailers. Because it's very seldom that I actually blow a tire. It's great because the truck's even leaning slightly to the left. Oh yes, it has 6 tires. Fuel. All right, we're good. Stuck in traffic because of an accident? That stinks. Fire trucks and ambulance? Stinks to be stuck in traffic, and it stinks for the person the people that are involved in the accident.
I always think that if I'm stuck in traffic because of an accident, then I'm only losing time, but somebody else would have lost an awful lot more.
Uh-huh.
So, don't complain about it.
Worst thing is the people that feel like they have to, they shouldn't be affected by it at all, but they gotta slow down and hit the brakes so they can gawk at it.
Oh, yeah.
Drives me nuts. One, what are you hoping to see?
You end up with a queue on the other side just for people who are slowing down to see what's going on.
Yeah. It's like, what are you hoping to see, for one? And two, why are you worried about holding everybody else up just so you can see it? Come on, get up there.
You right back there?
Ah, a little bit of axle lock going on here. Come on. There we go. The old girl said, yeah, I got this. I got tires that'll grip anything. Problem is, my tires grip everything.
Yeah, you repaired me.
Been in traffic for an hour? Wow. Is it moving at all? Or are you just stuck at a standstill? Not moving. Yeah, if traffic ain't moving at all, that's probably pretty bad. Alright, we'll have payday coming up. I ain't talking about a candy bar. However, that does sound pretty good. Everybody gets along. Some folks are so tired of living in big cities, they go to the edge of the world to get closer to nature. We've got fresh air and nice views here. What's not to like? 2,360 XP, 25,250 cash. And it's 6 a.m.
That's the road.
Yeah. See the towing doing some work, but don't see any fire. Well, no fire is a good thing. Thank God you have AC and Wi-Fi. I had the last truck that I had, well, the one I had before that, I had for a year and a half before I even knew the AC worked. Usually if it's nice, I roll my windows down. Yeah, only time I run my AC is if it's hot and raining. Hold on, give me a second. I want to see what's going on. Just stop your car in the middle of the road. You'll be all right. Nobody will mind.
The road up to the log station with this one then, yeah?
Yeah, might as well. Let me see. Make sure if we need any more long ones.
Need medium logs on reactive, don't we?
Yes. Well, we need short logs over there for sure.
Short logs and medium logs on reactive.
Let me... That was backlog. Yeah, we need 2 shorts, 2 mediums, and 1 long.
Top your fuel up. Go up and get another long log then.
Yep. Get them loaded and ready to head back that direction.
Yeah.
Fire trucks moving, traffic moving. Well, they've at least got something going on to get you guys rolling so you can get on with your lives instead of being stuck on the road all day. crashes crazy.
Coming down with the cat.
All right. Yeah, that would be a definite bad bridge to fall off of. Trying to figure out how to recover the vehicle, least of all the logs. You would definitely just delete them and go back and get new ones.
Yeah. Luckily, it was just one tyre that went off, and I managed to catch it in time and reverse.
They'll probably run this up the east side and go through that gateway right into the reactive zone.
All right.
Live ending just now. Yeah, right about the time that we probably get to the gateways with the trucks that we got. Boy, that'd be a heck of a way to make a game of Snowrunner last forever. Come up with an arbitrary rule, and at the end of every session, you have to have all trucks parked back in the garage.
Snowrunner certainly wouldn't have lasted as long as it has done if you had to do that.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got two medium and two short logs by the junction, ready to go up to the log station.
All right.
And we still got them two to activate, haven't we?
Yes.
Yes.
It's all the way by the other gateway.
Yeah. Nothing else on this side of the buffalo culture we've got.
Cameron. Hello there.
Yeah, Cameron.
Ah, about to put some asphalt under my wheels.
Finally. Relatively easy. Just do service spare parts.
I think the bridge one is one medium plank or
That'll
something
be-
like that.
Medium plank and metal beam and something like that.
There's the metal beams you can actually get from the town.
Yeah, and the wood planks you can as well, don't you?
Yep. Passing the observatory.
Want to take this Padero around to the town trail or take it back to the dog station?
It's up to you. Probably whichever's going to be quicker, because I'm
Take it down to the dog station then for now.
yeah, I'm crossing the construction
Right.
site, so
Tower trail or wait for the moment then send a quick scout over there and go and do that one later.
So that's not bad timing. You're getting there just right after I got through the gateway.
Yeah.
Nice. You got your Adam. Your Adam was the only one you had out, right?
Yeah, I've recovered him back. Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, we will, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and end the stream right here. We'd like to thank you all for watching, and if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, please feel free to share, comment. If you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Steve, you want to say your goodbyes?
Yes, thank you very much, everybody, and enjoy the rest of your evening, day, whatever time it happens to be where you are, and we'll see you all again next time. Bye-bye for now.
And with that, we will see you next time.
Been a wild little ride here tonight, laughing along under that blue light. From the first hello to the last GG, y'all been sitting right here next to me. The stream is ending, but it ain't goodbye. We'll fire it back up on another night. So hit that follow, keep your boots by the room. The stream is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. Yeah, the stream is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. From the clutch plays down to every small fail, you were right there raising all that hell. The chat rolling fast like a hometown creek. Can't wait to do it all again next week. The street